1-1. Chair 1-1-1. One, 222. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Talichi and Retro? Just another Manic Monday. Just another one. Another one's finally come around. Ugh. What are y'all doing? And of course, as always, welcome in. Let me know if the music is too high. Let me know if the volume on the microphone is okay. You just let me know. How you doing, both? That's it's very retro of me. Yeah, I think so. Just another Manic Monday, right? I'm feeling very retro. Very retroactive. Oh yeah, that's right. I think you told me about the con. Oh, nice. You feel free to share that over in the Discord. All the sweet con pickups that you got. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking about. It's Monday. Let's make it Maniac instead of Manic, right? Let's put a little bit of power back into Monday. Oh man, that's like something I do. Sometimes I do that first thing when I come home from a con is I take pics. I'm pretty sure we already talked about that one, Retro. That's the one that you really like to... You collect the new one now, and you have, I think, some old school ones, I think. So we're going to be chilling up here in kind of this corner today. Right up here. We're going to be up in this corner today. One through 12. Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, those are actually a little bit hard to find. Those old school TMNT adventures. They're not slabs. Are you talking about? You're not talking about slabs, right? Like CGC grade? Just like your own personal like grading of it would probably be 9496. Yeah, raw. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good score. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, because what did they send you some stuff back that was all like ruined? Only CBC, yeah. Yeah, lots of people don't like CGC anymore. They even go like, what's that other one? CGX or whatever? I know CBC. People still using CGC though. They're still getting a grade over there. Getting those 9.8s at CGC. There's scandals, yeah, I know, right? When you're the one that everyone comes to for that one specific service, you can kind of abuse your customer a little bit, So, yeah, not that cool. Talichi, you got turtles over there? Do you got the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles over there? Do you have that? Do you have that over there where you're at? You're on the next flight. Yeah, I get it. Do you like Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, Talichi? That your thing? Anyone got any cool Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle memories or anything? I used to have the video game when I was a kid. Brand new, never saw a copy of Turtles in Time. The movie. Oh, Turtles in Time, the movie, like, Ninja Turtles 3. Ninja Turtles 3. Everyone's favorite turtle movie, Ninja Turtles 3. After School was the best for that reason for Turtles. Did you like April? Were you an April fan? Because Turtles is kind of a boys' club, you know? But I think we all kind of loved April, didn't we? But it's a comic class. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you're a friggin', you're a turtle collector. Don't tell anyone, but I haven't finished my copy of Last Ronin yet. Don't tell anyone, okay? I have so much comics to read. I keep buying more comics. I just have a lot to read. Let's get the reference up. Childhood crush on April? Yeah, I think everyone kind of did. You know what kind of gets like lost now these days is like how short the turtles were in the original like cartoon and whatnot. Even like the comic book, the OG comic book, like they were shorties. And April, every time April's sitting or standing next to them, she's always taller than them, which I thought was like kind of weird, but I welcomed it, you know. And now it's like they got to be like Hulk sized compared to her. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Any story about Last Ronin? Yeah, tell me. Michelangelo was my favorite. When I was a kid, Raphael was my favorite, but then as I got a little bit older, Donatello was my for sure favorite. The smart guy. They're all really cool, but I like Donatello. Oh, you haven't even started it? Oh my goodness. You're a turtle guy, but you haven't read it? Oh my goodness, no. Yeah, in case you're wondering, Talichi, Last Ronin is like the next greatest turtle thing that's just came out like maybe 2 years ago. Everyone loves Ninja Turtle Last Ronin. It's a comic book. Everyone loves it. There's like talks about like a video game adaptation, and there's like spin-off comics. I mean, it might even get a movie someday. People like lost their collective stuff over it. They lost their minds over Last Ronin. It was like immensely popular. Okay, we're gonna go with the sunken. I'm actually using a toy reference for this. Let's move the camera a little bit down here so you can see what I'm doing. Paramount has already announced it's in production. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. How like utterly predictable that Paramount's already like, let's make it into a movie. Like it'll probably do good. It's just kind of like, you know, you could have put money on it with how successful and beloved it was. Like, of course they're gonna make a movie out of that. Okay, I need to draw the mouth a little bit more open. It's kind of like, I don't know, how would I describe it to someone who's never heard of it? Kind of like a little bit Old Man Logan, but with Ninja Turtles. I can't believe you haven't read that, Retro. That's crazy. You're the turtle guy. If you can do it spoiler free, Retro. If you can do spoiler free. Okay, we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to shift the face a little bit. I think the head's a little bit. The head's a little bit too big. I mean, it's not bad. It's just a little too big. Let's see if we can make the head a little bit smaller. Where's our eraser? Kind of like Old Man Logan, except turtles. Is that the middle of the mouth? Let's hope so. And this is gonna be right here and right here. We're gonna move this nose a little bit more this way. Or directed at us. It's been years since a turtle. Sounds good, yeah. I'm about halfway through it. And I bought it quite a while ago. I just haven't made my way all the way through it because, like I said, I have a lot to read. Too much to read because it's like it's one of those books where I'm very like capricious when I read. Like I have like certain comics that just get me in a different kind of mood. So like I'm not always in a turtle mood. So that's why I have, all these other comics to read instead. You know. I just kind of like read what I feel like reading. I don't commit myself to just finish the whole book or finish the whole like comic series now. Agree with you. Oh really? An 8-bit Raphael? I don't think I've ever seen that figure. It sounds cool. Did you see the, I posted on the Discord, it was a Michelangelo. I bought a Michelangelo. It's a Playmates Michelangelo that throws pizza out of his, like, giant pizza on his stomach. Kind of silly. Okay. Sorry for all the noises going on. Let's have them. Oh, hey, I know that. Like, honestly, that's happened to me so much at conventions where I see something I want, and then I think, like, okay, I'll circle around, I'll keep walking around, I'll loop back, and then I'll get it from that guy. Maybe get a deal while I'm at it, and then when I walk over there to his table again, or her table, it's gone, and someone else has bought it. And I even ask, like, was there a thing? Did you have the blah blah over here? And they're always like, yeah, I just sold it. It's just one of those things where when you see it, just go for it. Go for it, or else you're going to miss out. Okay, I think I need to move the nose a little bit more. It's not looking bad so far, but... And then I think we're going to move the chin a little bit more too. There was this one, someone had a two set of some loose Contra figures of the like OG Nintendo Contra guys, with just the shirtless chest, red pants and blue pants, but he didn't have any of the guns. They were just the figures. And those figures are hard enough to find, even just loose without anything, but he wanted, I think, $10 for both of them, and I thought, no thank you. And then later on second thought, I thought, they were worth $10. Both of them. Like, I could have got like some third-party like little guns so easy, but we don't really have conventions like that here. We get Armageddon and that's it. Armageddon? You're gonna have to explain that to Lychee. Is that like a giant, maybe like a rugby thing? You let me know if that music is a little too loud. Okay, this nostril needs to be over here. Because he has a huge nose. Let's move this nostril a little bit more in. A way tiny Comic-Con. Armageddon, that's quite the, that's such a harsh and violent name for a Comic-Con. Does anyone do any cosplay? Does anyone dress up? I've cosplayed before. It's fun. You should try it, everyone. Y'all should try it. A few famous special guests that attend. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I imagine it's probably like slim pickings out where you're at, Lychee. You kind of have to get it where you can. Very, very easy, calm, relaxing, drawing a head stream. Very, very easy to do. If you could do something I'd love to get into. Yeah, cosplay's fun. Like, it can seem a little intimidating at first, but then when you're actually there doing it, when you're boots on the ground, they're doing it, and everyone else is having fun, the mood gets a little infectious, and then you start having fun. So it can be a real blast depending on what con you go to. Absolutely. I gotta... They have a lot. You're saying they do have a lot in the Midwest. Because I was kind of under the impression they don't have a lot in the Midwest. All the Green Goblin comic books that I like to collect are paying off now. Let's get the pencil sharpener. Let's sharpen the pencil. Okay, we're doing this Fang over here. Yeah, now that it's getting into, everyone likes to call it spooky season. Now that it's getting into like Halloween time, there's going to be a lot of Halloween or horror style conventions coming up. And I've never actually been to one of those, but I probably will go to one this year, just because I love Halloween. Four consistent. Four inconsistent. Four in spring. 1 in job. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like you're packed. A horror one? Yeah. You know it's kind of just like, I guess it's a little ironic, but not that ironic, but like horror as a fandom and as a kind of a genre is so popular that it's good enough to have its own conventions, you know? And it kind of exists like on the fringe of nerd culture. So they're kind of like part of the club, you know, anime, comic books, and horror movies. They all get to kind of like hang out in the same crowd, you know? And of course, Superior Spider is like kind of into all that stuff. So who would have thought? The 6 a year that are in Dallas. Yeah, they probably get a lot on Dallas. Yeah, but now you got your own store. You got to represent your store. You got to go to those conventions and table over there and represent your store now, right, Retro? It would be cool to just draw him without pupils. That would give him a really eerie bat-like look. I think we got to move this eye's angle a little bit. I think they need to be higher. This. Almost didn't. Dang, that's a lot of guests, Talichi, but I have to be honest, I don't know who a lot of those people are, just because I'm not too well versed on some of the names. Talichi, have you even gone to any conventions this... Well, summer's like over now, but have you gone to any conventions lately? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think now that you say that, yeah, the name does sound a little familiar. You're probably too busy, too busy with economic stuff, huh? Too busy with family, too busy with studying. It can be hard to find the time. Honestly, it can be. Now we get to draw all the fun wrinkles in his face. Let's move the cheekbone a little bit higher. Let's move it up here. Oh, he's VA. Yeah. Go away and do fun stuff. That's the truth. That's the truth. I didn't stick around for Attack on Titan. I know everyone else loves Attack on Titan, but I didn't stick around for it. I thought it was too I thought it was too like moody, too edgy. It's good. Like I'm not gonna contest that it's bad. I just thought it was kind of a heavy subject matter. Plus I don't know if I like the aesthetic quite as much really anymore. We're gonna give him like these high archy looking eyebrows. Like that. I don't really advertise that a whole lot. But I guess just enough that you remember it, Talichi. Hey, what up, Penny Lane? We're just talking about freaking going to cons and meeting voice actors and cosplaying and all that stuff that comes with it. Attack on Titan. Ninja Turtles, you know, all the common things. What are you up to on this Manic Monday? You chilling? Yes, yeah, it's I'm drawing it on the same paper. So I just figured like I'll just keep this page and I'll just do all their heads when I get around to it, just the heads only. So it's a pretty easy thing to do, just the heads. I was thinking about doing like a full body thing with this Frankenberry here. because I have enough paper. But I was looking at it, I was thinking like, yeah, you know what? I'll just do the heads, you know? I won't do the full body. I'll just save that for something else, you know? Doing good? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. So I just do Count Chocula, and then, I don't know, next stream or whenever, I'll just do Boo Berry and just keep going down the list. So that I just have one page of just the heads. Read from 10. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make him look a little bit like scarier, you know. I'm gonna put a little bit more flavor into him instead of looking like this, you know. So. Yeah, we're gonna make him look a little bit more vampiric. But yeah, I drew this on a huge. This is an 18 by 24. This is a huge piece of paper, because that's just what was available. And so I started with Frankenberry, and I just figured, you know what? I'll just keep on going down the line. Just keep doing the heads. So it's like anime Count Chocula, right? Anime Count Chocula. Has a big ugly nose. Big nose. Yeah, Sugar Rush, yeah. Something like that. It's Halloween time anyway, so let's, you know, it's finally time for the monster cereals to come back, so we can do a little bit of monster. I already drew Chucky on stream. And we just had Friday the 13th a little bit ago. I didn't get to draw Jason though. Which I have drawn. I've drawn Jason like a couple of times. Just for fun. Still haven't seen Beetlejuice. I've drawn Beetlejuice as well. He's not in the slideshow, but I've drawn Beetlejuice. I think he looks better without pupils. So let me see what he looks like if I give him like some of these. That doesn't look so bad, does it? If they're like looking at you instead of to the side. And he's gonna have like the really high arched eyebrows just because I can do that to him. Like this. And we're gonna make the ear kind of, we're gonna bring the ear in a little bit like that. Actually using a Count Orlok reference from Nosferatu. Because he looks way, even though he's Count Chocula, like Dracula, he looks way more like Nosferatu vampire Count Orlok. Kind of interesting they chose that, huh? And let me see, we'll put the cheekbone here, and we're gonna make the ear big on this side because his head is like just very slightly 3/4. And we're gonna make that really close to his head. Give him some earlobe. And this one's gonna be down here. And you know what? His hair, I thought it was a hat at first because there's absolutely like no definition in it, but if you keep looking at pictures of him, you can find out it's hair. And let me see, we'll do like a little bit of collar right here just to like give the impression that he's wearing the cape. A little bit of collar. Like that. Yeah. And then this is gonna be like that. And we're gonna make the head shaped the way it needs to be, like this. We're gonna make it narrow, like pointing up, like that. Okay. It's coming together. Here, let me move out of the way. Or in fact, let me move out of the way real quick. So you can see what it looks like head on. That doesn't look so bad. Yeah, it looks way better from where I'm sitting. There we go. What is this? What is the top of this? Looks like a, I don't know, like a meat train. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and grab something real quick. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. All right, let's keep attacking this this Count Chocula. I kind of like the head shape. I like the shape language. Obviously, it's like it's way bigger than Frankenberry's head. But like I drew that head with the idea that I might use the rest of this paper for a full body, but now that I know I'm just doing heads, I can make the head a little bit bigger. So it's gonna look a little bit weird when it's all done. He'll have probably the smallest head, but it's okay. It's like, it's just kind of a common picture, you know? Common. So let's see what needs to get done. I think we're going to do a little bit more of this ear right over here. Let's do a little bit more of the ear. We're gonna block out some of the parts where we're gonna ink. This is gonna get inked and hopefully colored today. I know I can get the inking done today. Anyway. Okay, let me move the camera. Okay, yeah, it looks okay. That's not a bad angle. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need an actual comic reference for this. I think I got it. We'll keep listening to this for just another minute. Yeah, okay. One of these up there. Okay. Alright. And I got one of these. Combe, combe. Yeah, Paint Alien, there you go. Yeah. And the music's okay. Smart pencil. Oh yeah, I think Pain Alien, weren't you the one that mentioned the was it you the one who mentioned the emotes or something on Discord? I think that was you. Yeah, I've been focusing so much on Twitch, I haven't even like I think I thought about it once and then that was it. But it's a good idea. I want to do that. I should do that. The first thing I gotta prioritize though is getting a couple more Twitch emotes up because I still have some slots open. So we're gonna fill out the emote slot first here on Twitch and then probably Discord, which shouldn't take long. I actually was going through some comics to find for using as emotes. So I found a couple more comic like pages that I think would be good emotes. So we'll see about that. Because those emotes that we use here on Twitch will probably end up being used on Discord as well. Yeah. But no, it'd be fun. It'd be hella fun. Getting all the emotes in and everything like that. Absolutely. And this is how the hair is drawn like that. Hey, donuts. There you are. You see, my arm is kind of making a shadow. Okay, we're gonna make this part of the head a little bit more narrow. And we're gonna bring the hair out to this spot right here, I think. About right here. And then we're gonna make the shadow. Oh, hey, speaking of shadow, anyone excited for Sonic coming out? Anyone got any Sonic hype coming up? New Sonic game is going to be coming out. New Sonic movie is going to be coming out. People are in a good mood. They're playing Sonic on Twitch. Nice, like that. I remember when I was playing SA2 for the first time. Shadow was my favorite. Edgy boy. Sonic 3, yeah, I hope it's good. I like the first two. The only two. Yeah, I like the other two Sonic movies. I actually like those ones more than the Mario movie, like if we're comparing. Move this down here a little bit. Let's actually zoom in a little bit more. Oh, he looks so scary, so mean. Let's go to the ear. Okay, and we're gonna draw one of these. This is a Q-tip. And what's kind of weird about him is he got like sideburns. You don't really think about that when you look at him, but he has sideburns. Like these big sideburns. That's why I thought it was a hat. Like, what kind of hat comes with built-in sideburns like that? Shadow was wearing Jordans, yeah, because of like the design, like the big chunky like white on the top, and then the black and the reds on the sides. Sonic has had a very tumultuous game life here recently, like being the last like 10-15 years. It hasn't been easy being Sonic in a video game, but he's enjoying a lot of high popularity right now, so that's cool. Jordan Healy's, yeah. I'm always good, but could be drunker. Dang donuts. Drunker? Could be more drunk. I remember there is a person I used to work with, and he was talking about a TV show we were both watching, and he said it just keeps on getting doper and doper. So after he said that, I just kept saying it just keeps getting doper and doper, because it doesn't sound like a word. Doper, more dope. That's what I said. You mean more dope? Doper. Doper's the correct word, Spider. Okay, we're gonna draw this up here. Doper and doper. Doper and dopest, yeah. Yeah. The other dwarves that we don't talk about. Dopey, dopier, and dopiest. And let's tighten up the pencils a little bit. And really like push down on the paper. Monday needs it the worst. Yeah. Mondays can be difficult. It can be. Actually, let's do this. And then this ear is gonna be like that. Not like that. Get the Q-tip out of here. I didn't have room to draw the sideburns. Maybe we can put them right here. Put some of this ear and put them right here. Just very minimal sideburns. Are you in or out? What do you mean, Pain Alien? Are you in or out? Are you is that like a Lost Boys reference? Is that Lost Boys? Oh no! Oh yeah, good, Green Goblin. Yeah, I thought it was Lost Boys. My head's in vampires right now. Yeah. Well, I love Green Goblin. I mean, I really love. I love all of Spider-Man's villains. I really love Green Goblin. I think Green Goblin is just so badass. So I actually end up collecting the Green Goblin comic books. I've drawn him a couple times. I just love the way he looks. I love what he's about. I just love the freakishness of it. I love the corruption of like a businessman in that kind of way. It's cool. A chocolate, yeah. But yeah, it's a little bit Green Goblin style. Green Goblin. So I'm using all my goblin energies drawing this. Can you tell I'm using my goblin energies drawing this? It's funny, all those original Spider-Man movies just became like meme factories now. I still love them. Are you in or are you out? And we're gonna make one of these. And then this is gonna be like this, and we're gonna make that like this. This is gonna come out like that. We're gonna do one of these like that. Easy. Come back over here. We're gonna do this again. Because this is going to be what, highlight? Sure, why not? Right here. There. We'll make this a little bit more out like that. You're pathetically predictable. Strong enough to have it all? Too weak to take it. Is more forgettable. It's just because I'm old, but Toby's are the best. You know that, like, this sounds like really, what's the word? Like an oversimplification of the new ones, the Tom Holland movies. But the thing about the Tom Holland movies is that the villain in all of the movies are like perfect. The villain, like Michael Keaton Vulture, is perfect. Jake Gyllenhaal Mysterio is just perfect. Like, he's not comic accurate, but he's just perfect in that role. And then of course No Way Home was like that cavalcade of villains that was just perfect. So they had a perfect villain track record for the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, if you ask me. Spider-Man movies. See, like, I was hoping that Andrew Garfield was going to show up in the Venom movie, like in Venom, the new Venom movie is going to be coming out. And I was hoping that Andrew was going to show up in that movie. And it would kind of be like acknowledging that Venom's movies take place in a Spider-Man world, at least. But can't have everything, you know? I like how when No Way Home came out, everyone got their, like, Andrew Garfield reinvigoration. The Venom movie, yeah. The Venom movies, yeah. See, like, I even had like an even deeper fan theory. Like, I was hoping that Andrew Garfield was gonna show up as Ben Reilly Spider-Man and not Peter Parker, because I was hoping that they would take like a clone angle to Venom, and then Ben Reilly would be there trying to stop the government or whomever from trying to make clones of Venom. So Ben Reilly would be involved somehow naturally. The No Way Home was cool. No Way Home is great. I'm kind of like sad that Doctor Strange got hella punked by Spider-Man, but because I love Doctor Strange, but you know, it happens. Yeah, it happens. That's what happens when you pick a fight with Spider-Man. I mean, I kind of had issues with Venom 2, Let There Be Carnage. I really like the first one, but I can still watch Venom 2 and still enjoy it. It's not so like wrong that I can't enjoy it. I still enjoy Venom 2. And then we're getting a Kraven movie too. Kraven's gonna be coming out. If you can believe that. The little engine that could, Kraven, getting his own movie. I'm excited for Venom. Venom, Sonic 3. Wasn't there a couple other movies coming out? Oh yeah, Smile 2. Smile 2 is going to be coming out. Hella watching that one. And we're going to give him like fangs over here too. We're going to give him like proper vampire fangs along with the big buck teeth fangs. The Jonkler, the Jonkler sequel. Uh, I don't know. That might be one of those movies that I either see on a whim or that I hear is so good that I have to go watch it. Because the first that's what the first movie was for me. Like I was kind of anti that movie, and then when I actually sat down and watched it, I was like, whoa, this movie's good. I like this movie. I think it's a very bizarre thing to have as a kind of a Joker movie, but the movie it was arresting. I was arrested by that movie. It was great. So, I don't know. Is lightning gonna strike twice for that? We'll see. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. It's definitely getting a sequel. That of all things. Jonkler. Like you can't just replicate what you did and like start dancing on the stairways again. You're gonna have to bring something new to the table. Maybe the first one set the bar a little too high. Eyebrows are gonna be like this. And this is gonna be like that. Well, it's kind of like a weird having Lady Gaga. I mean, oh, that's definitely gonna put butts in seats, which that movie is definitely going to need. It knows it has to do something different, so she's gonna put butts in seats. That's her job. Attach a big name to it and just increase general interest in something like that. I mean, people that haven't even seen the first one knows she's gonna be in that movie, so they're gonna go watch it. Definitely a weird time to be a comic book movie watcher, you know? You just had Deadpool 3 come out, which kind of like shut the door, I think, on every superhero thing, and now Superman's going to be coming out like next year? I'm hoping that it reinvigorates interest in superheroes again. But we'll see. It looks grungy. Yeah, the first one was pretty grungy. It was a grungito. Let's move this over here. I'm working on this ear now. James Gunn's definitely gonna do something interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but he's gonna do something interesting with Superman, I think. And I'm definitely in the Superman camp, so I am gonna watch it. I'm like cautiously optimistic for it. Wanted to shower afterwards. Joker is one of those movies. I've definitely watched those movies where afterwards I felt very icky. I felt like socially gross, mentally gross. I just felt gross afterwards. Like it was like you need to watch another movie to like kind of cleanse your palate a little bit. And people get tired of the clean standard super. Yeah, they definitely do. Like they get tired of it, but I love it. Like I'm in the camp where I'll watch it all day long. I'll watch Blue Beetle. I'll watch it again. I don't care. I just love my cut and dry, straightforward superhero movies. You know, I don't really need gimmicks. I just like watching the, you know, good guys doing good guy stuff. Superheroes doing the hero thing. It's like we live in a day and age where Omni-Man is popular, Homelander is popular, you know, evil Superman is popular. So I just want to like get away. I want that to be over and done with now, you know? Okay, I think this fool's ready for some ink. Oh my gosh, Pain Alien. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Ever since Injustice, and like honestly, like it should have ended with Injustice. I played both Injustice games, and then the comic book came out, and everyone said the comic book was great, and it wasn't. I checked it out. I actually bought the first, I think the first 4 or 5 issues, and it was not. Like everyone just fell in love with it, but I think they fell in love with it as like an idea. I don't think that it was actually written that well at all, and everyone just fell in line with evil Superman being this like cool hip thing, you know, like using their powers in like these like really violent and harsh ways, and that sucks. You know, true strength comes from knowing when to use your strength, not just, you know, lashing out at people. That's what a supervillain does. That's what General Zod does. Lady Gaga and Phoenix are very short, are they? I don't know. Joaquin Phoenix is short. I don't think it changed the movie much, but them both being short. I mean, it's definitely weird to think about. Like, this is a jonkler in a world with no Batman. Like what? He's like not even born yet or something, and he's like in his 60s. So what is that saying? Like Joker's going to be like 80 years old by the time Batman's Batman? Like, it's just kind of a weird thing to think about, you know? Which obviously the movie is not thinking about, but that's okay, because that's not what that movie's for. Okay, let's get the inks ready. Yeah, I'm tired of evil Superman. Like even like Omni-Man and Homelander, they're good characters, but they're good characters for different reasons. They're not just evil Superman. Straight up Injustice, evil Superman, like I'm so done with him. Like when the first game was over, that's all we needed to see of evil Superman. You know, like the actual Justice League came over and solved the problem. So like, let's get off evil Superman train, please. Okay, let's get the inks. Oh my gosh, Lady Gaga's 5'1". Jeez. She's a shorty. Yeah, I don't think... I never thought Joaquin Phoenix was that short. Okay, let's get the inks. Let's get the ink out. Can you see the TV? Kinda. Alright. Is there any... Hey, is anyone... I don't know if anyone's listening. Does this need to be improved in some way? Does this look kind of rough in some way? Like, I'm open to criticism. I'm about to ink it, so speak now, forever hold your peace. Let's go with the 3. All right. I think that's all I need. I only need these 3. About this picture. Is this picture okay? Or does it look kind of like wrong, anatomically speaking? Is there something wrong about it? I'm about to ink it. It looks good. Talichi's like, it looks good out of nowhere. Thank you, Talichi. He looks nasty. Nasty. Let's put brush right here. Yeah, Talichi, you're all good. We're just talking about, you know, silly things as always. His tongue? Like he needs a tongue is what you're saying, because I didn't draw one. That's always like tongues don't have to be drawn immediately, but see, like if I add the tongue is gonna be like all the way up here, like in the back of his throat. That's gonna be the tongue basically. And I don't know if it's better to add that in or to just keep it just black and obscured. Just dark, just ink it out like this. I'll show you. Like this. I don't know if it's better with or without the tongue. Kind of like that. Or request when you create more emotes, can you produce like a zesty one? A zesty like the, not that Bart. Zesty? Zesty? Can you describe what a zesty face looks like, Talichi? I think I have an idea of what you're trying to say. I just want to hear it. Oh man, he's all messed up. Oh, just like the word, just the word. Dark math is good. I thought so too. I can definitely add a tongue. It would just be, see, it'd be here. So let me erase that to give you an idea what it looks like. If I do the tongue, it's like right here. It's just one of those things where it's not always necessary to draw the tongue in. Kind of like that. And even if I was going to draw his tongue, I would probably make it like snake-like, like pointy at the end. So that's what a tongue would look like in his mouth. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. It'd just be kind of like a lighter, more pinkish part that's right behind the teeth. Tongue adds to the grossness. I'm all about the grossness. Yes, zesty is good. Guessing the Yas nails, like the like one of these nails, like one of those. To be considered similar to spicy, like this chat sometimes. The chat is spicy. It's a pretty mild chat tonight. It's good. It's a very it's mild. It's good. My opinion is blah blah. Yeah, one of those yassified nail emojis. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I did get a couple of like sweaty face emojis, which I thought kind of can be construed as like a zesty, spicy kind of emote of a face that's like sweating a lot. I found in a comic book. So that might serve your purposes, Talichi. So let me get this tongue squared away. Actually, it would be like this. I don't know, the zesty emote. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, the sweaty face is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that might get a little bit abused here. I don't know. Sometimes my chat likes to get a little bit zesty, like you said. It's a pretty small chat, but Pain Alien kind of abstains, which is good. These got spicy foods. I don't think they do, Talichi. I don't think they do specialize in spicy, do they? How many emotes do you get? You get 5 follower emotes, and then once you hit what's the word? Affiliate, you get 5 subscriber emotes. So you get 10 in total if you're a subscriber and follower. And then I think, what is it, like 3 of them can be animated? Yeah, the trick is I just gotta make them. Like I have to like upload them into the right software and make sure they're the right resolution. So it just takes a little bit of time. And I just found these comic pages a little bit ago. New Zealand got specific. So many to go? What do you mean? Oh, emotes. Yeah, I know. I've been slacking. I'm guilty as charged. I'm just trying to take care of it now. Okay. So when we get to the tongue, actually, let's just ink the mouth first. Let's just knock it out and do the mouth first. Do I want that one? Kind of messed up looking teeth. Not specific to multicultural country. Lots of other country foods to do the spiciness for us. Like Korean. I got some spicy foods. Hella got spicy foods. Make sure the teeth are like this. Okay. And then we're gonna do the lip. Ugh. Is it time to change music? What do y'all think? Is it okay? Is the beep boop still beep booping? They're mainly just earthy root vegetables from other countries. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine a lot of like Central European food tastes like. Just like really earthy, lots of root vegetables. Kind of like I don't want to say mild because it might sound kind of insulting, but just mild. Lots of potato, lots of like beet, radish, like Russian style food or something like that. Borscht, if anyone knows what borscht is. You know who this looks like? Nicolas Cage. Let's go down to the chin because I'm doing the chin now. He has a cleft chin. Dang, it's looking kind of purple in here. Let's get my Owen. All right, let's change up the music real quick. We've been listening to this for a minute. I think we'll move it to something like kind of Halloween themed. I think I know just the thing. Okay, this one's pretty good if I remember right. Nope.
Your father.
Something kind of moody and edgy, a little bit dark. I look like I could be at a club right now, huh? Maybe. Does anyone still go clubbing? Are we too old to go clubbing now? Are we too old? Anyone still doing that? Oh, you hated it? You're just like one of those people that's like, I kind of want to go home. Or was it just like a legitimately bad experience? A lot of exports. And the top 10 exports of beef and milk. So second largest exporter for lamb. I can believe the lamb part to Lychee. I didn't know that about the beef and milk though. I guess for milk I could believe that. I didn't know beef. That's very cowboy. Very cowboy of you to Lychee. I don't do clubbing either. I'm a recluse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little shy when it comes to that kind of stuff. It may not look like it, but I can be a little shy sometimes, especially if it's something like that. Want plastic overpriced drinks and food? I know. No, like honestly, Pain Alien, I'll just go to a restaurant, and if I just want like a beer over there, it's like $8. So it's like, it doesn't even have to have like this cool, moody aesthetic. It's just like everything. The drinks are so expensive no matter where you go. What do you even do in the club? Everything's stinky and too loud. Dang. Yeah. Go to the bathroom and make friends with a random drunk chick. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe in the ladies' bathroom. In the ladies' bathroom. Be like, hey girl, hey. That's the only good part, yeah. So it sounds like everyone in my chat is anti-club, which is it's a little sad, but I can't say I'm surprised. We're gonna go up. Okay, so there's kind of a tongue there. Oh, you can't even see it. Like right there. Does that look like a tongue? Kinda. It'll look like a tongue when it's pink. Okay, let's up the exposure just a little bit too so y'all can see. There we go. Better. Toshi's gorgeous and don't you know, man. I'll be crying in the club from being overstimulated. Oh, that sucks, Talichi. That sucks. Just all the like people around you and all the noise and the light and everything. That's so weird because I kind of love overstimulation. I guess I'm probably just more worried about like being in a weird crowd. I'd rather go to a lounge. Lounges are nice, but they're like the complete opposite. They're really chill, you know? They're classy, which tells me that you must be classy, Pain Alien. I had a lady twice, but she hit on me in the bathroom time, so it's a hit and miss. Donuts. It's a hit and miss. Hit or miss. It looks like a tongue, like a hookah lounge. Well, I wasn't really talking about those kind of lounges, but yeah, those ones exist too. Yeah, tongues can be a little bit tricky to do when you're drawing them inside of a mouth, but I've done it before. Pain Alien's the one in here that's going to the lounge and getting the classy. This is martini. Okay, we're gonna. And if I remember what I was doing. Actually. Advertisement. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if New Zealand has lounges. No smoking. Pain Alien, what do you order when you go to the lounge? Is there something you always get? I don't know, I think if you had a group of friends to go with at a club, it would probably be a lot funner. But if you're just going there by yourself expecting to have a good time, it really sounds like it could be just like a big waste of time and money afterwards, you know? sometimes you can't really like force a good like evening to happen, if that makes any sense. Clubs. Oh, so the club ruined it for you. That sucks. That sucks, Painting. We're gonna go here. That lady though, she better shoot shoot her shot. That sounds like a weird experience to have. Yeah, thankfully, it's never happened to me, so that's good. That'd be a bit strange. We're still doing good, Retro. How are you doing? You hanging in there? Yeah, we're getting this done. We are going to get this guy all inked today. Like he doesn't take that long to do. It's just ahead. What did do? Creating a D&D character for. Hey, that sounds cool. What class? You got to tell us what class now, right? Here, let me. It's Vampirella. Yeah, I hope not. I think that's better. Half orc sorcerer. That sounds like a D&D character. It's cool though. Exodus. Ugh.
We sit in the sun, in veins,
Yeah, we're getting there.
and we dream. Each of us dying slowly, the prison of our minds.
It sounds like an anime.
In veins, we sleep.
It's cool. It sounds like kind of like an anime premise. I like it. Isekai or no, not isekai, just like a fantasy anime. It's cool.
The prison of our minds.
It's flattering, but I'm not funny enough for cougar chasing. That's okay, Donuts. It sounds like a weird encounter. Doesn't trust many, only those close to him. I think I saw someone one time on a, it might have been a Twitch stream. He was making like a little, like a 3D model of his, I think it was a D&D character or like a little miniature for a game he was playing where it was his own character. And he was like a level 99 slime. So he was like a monk slime that knew how to fight because he was like a little, just tiny slime, but he trained himself to be like a great fighter. And I thought that was a cool backstory to have.
Is it a new world, or will it consume us all?
Welcome back to this U.S. Open office plan.
Miller just lobbed a message way over Jones.
This guy sounds like the cool solitude type, like solitary figure, yeah. Strong but silent type, yeah. Don't let his quietness fool you. I like the thought. Oh, is it for your own OC, Talichi? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do for the eyes? I have a special, like, glossy red that I can use for the pupils. That's gonna look really good.
Is it a new world, or will it consume us all?
Here, let's up the exposure a little bit more because it's getting darker. Something really love and I'm really passionate about. Oh, retro. You're bragging. No, you're good. That's cool. I like it. I like that you're passionate about that kind of stuff. It's cool. At my college, it's crazy during Mom's Weekend where all the moms visit campus.
We sit in the sun
I'm so good at
in veils.
retro. I'm so good at making backstories you wouldn't even know.
Each of us dying slowly. The prison of our minds. We sit in the sun in veils. We sleep.
You created characters for the whole group. That sounds cool.
And we dream.
And they all got to like pick afterwards or something.
Each of us dying slowly. The prison of our minds.
I mean, creating a backstory is kind of like writing. That's kind of like writing a story, isn't it? And Talichi, those are some cute emotes. Excitement of something new, yeah. No, I get it. I'm just more into writing like stories though, not for actual like D&D campaigns, but I can definitely see the appeal. I'm doing that thing again. I'm doing that thing again where I like make the artwork like really easy on me by just like doing ornaments. I know my own workflow and my own work style too much. I know myself too well when it comes to my art. Punish that paper, Spider. Punish it. Punish the paper. Here. It's like living story. Go. Something that's what? Talichi, no. You were shy and nerdy in school? No, I can't accept that. That's not true. None of us here are like that. Humble brag. Oh, it's a new thing. It's a new thing for you, Retro. But you love it.
Everything you want
is right here.
Jeez. Hold on. Advertisement.
family and fun.
And we were gonna do one of these. And go back here and do the other side. Do some wrinkles. And these are gonna be like this. Fun shorty campaign, something for everyone. High school's hard, but makeup and boys pass the time too. I was trying to just stayed quiet in the back. You're like the secret nerd of your like friend group. That's kind of cute in its own way. Dabbled a long time in college. It was fun. I haven't heard that one. Sophisticated hobo. They're too costly. Makeup and toys are too costly. Maybe one day we can have like a little like online D&D session here on Superior Spider. It'd have to be through the Discord or something, I think, though, because I know people do set up D&D sessions through Discord. What age is college in America? Some people just go right from high school to college, so that'd be like 18 and up. Yeah, down for that idea. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. We're still getting a lock on all of the community stuff we're gonna be doing here. Like, I still want to do like a movie night, watch along movie night with all of us, especially for Halloween coming up. Baby kid hope. See if I can speed this up a little bit. I'm taking a long time getting the inks done. Should be quicker.
Oh God, he's coming back. Get out of here.
Get out of here. The other side. Combination of nice office tech pants and baggy hoodie. Very casual, very casual. Yeah. Yeah, there is lots of like little tiny details. His head's also bigger than Frankenberry's. So like naturally with a larger head, I'm gonna be working on it just a little bit more. But I feel like I'm dragging. I need to pick this up a little bit. You're worth the cost if it goes right. Hey, you know what I always say? Look good, feel good.
GMCC.
Advertisement. Hold on.
Truck.
A lot of ads in this video. I might have to change it. Very mindful. Very mindful. Yeah, I say if you dress nice and you know you'll look nice and you feel nice, it's gonna do wonders for your attitude. Absolutely. I used to not be that way. I used to dress very, very bland. Very bland. I used to dress like... There's kind of like a certain way Koreans dress out where I am, and I dressed exactly like one of them. And it wasn't even like on purpose or because I was trying to fit in. It was just like bland, boring, practical. But now I got a little bit more of like a kind of a wardrobe, I guess you could say. It kind of got a little tiresome dressing the same way every day. Same camping jacket for just about, yeah. just about. Like very like practical, boring shoes, practical, boring jacket, blue jeans. Okay, let's go up to this part of the hair. In slacks, running shoes, and windbreaker. Talichi, that's almost exactly what it was, except no slack. I I don't think where I am they would be wearing slacks. They wore a lot of kind of like just like outdoor type pants, not slacks. Windbreaker, that's the name for the jacket thing. Yeah. A windbreaker. Yeah, Korean people, like I can spot them a mile away in the store if they're wearing that outfit. I can spot it instantly. Go ahead and hop on the night. Hey, Retro, yeah, thank you for showing up. Thank you for sharing all the TMNT goodness and just talking about D&D and backstories, everything. Can't believe Spiderwood is a I just yeah, it kind of was for a while. We have a lot of Korean tourists here. Yeah, Talicha, I believe it. And you know exactly the style. I'm glad you know exactly what I'm talking about. Richard, you have a good night, okay? We're just going to be finishing up this this Count Chocolate here. I was going to say I'll post on the Discord, but I didn't even post Frankenberry. So I got to post both of them. Yeah, Retro, thank you for hanging out. It's always appreciated. We'll be here again sometime soon. Thank you. Yeah, some of them are. The ones that I've seen though, the ajoshis that I've seen are not. They're just very, very safe, very tame looking. Just glasses, haircut, very just normal, very normal looking. The ones that I've seen, but I don't know. Like maybe now that we're living in like the Korean wave, maybe they learn how to dress better. But I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna do this quadrant of the face now. How did you break the fashion rules? Right, you change your ajoshi ways. I don't know what could I say attributed to that. I just went through some changes. Just wanted to have a little bit more like fun with my life and what I was doing. Until you bring out the soju and they're super chatty and cheeky. Really? Yeah, I guess that's true. Like some of the businessmen are definitely like colorful once they get a little bit of soju in them, for sure. I mean, I don't really hang out in those groups, but I think I know what you're saying. Once Mr. Park gets his soju, he kind of sounds different. Mr. Park. Uh, yes, actually it is. Yeah. In Korea it is, not here in America, I don't think. Yeah. Which, like, I wasn't a part of, but I remember, like, seeing that in the restaurant and everything. And then the eyebrow is gonna be up here. But yeah, I decided to have a little bit more, like, fun with everything and decided to start dressing a little bit mo better. So, and I enjoy it. You know, like I said, it's gonna do wonders for your attitude and everything if you can just dress a little bit nicer. But I'm telling you, like, it can sometimes be hard finding some nice, stylish clothes. You know, as a guy, there's lots of blue jeans and brown jeans and beige clothing. You know, it can be a little boring, but you gotta find the good stuff. You gotta hunt for it. A lot of thrift stores, thrifting. Do one of these. I'm glad you tried to look if it wasn't serving you. It was not serving me. It served me very well for way too long, and then it reached its expiry. Had a choice: would you become a regular vampire or a chocolate vampire? What would you pick? What if I don't know. I don't know. Strawberry vampire? No, I'm joking. Chocolate vampire. I mean, then you start thinking about all these like different rules and whatnot. If you were to go into the sun, you'd melt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no sun. Either vampire, no sun. And we're gonna do one of these because I know I'm so predictable. See, like I didn't go crazy with the nose, but it's definitely a bigger kind of nose, so that works. Ornaments. This is gonna be the hair right here. That's the hair. You know what they say about big noses? About big noses? What? About big noses? No. I don't know what. There's some kind of weird Kalichi humor in there somewhere. Oh, so much ads. Yeah, there you go, Talichi. You beat me. Yeah, they breathe more air. Yeah. You got it, you got it. Yeah, let's keep going. Getting there. Looking very comic booky. Looking very my art style. We're gonna bolden the lines a little bit. What did they say about guys with guys with cleft chins? What do they say about those kind of guys? I think big noses are cool. Yeah, I think big noses are cool. I mean, that's why I try every day to have as big of a nose that I can, but I can't do it. My nose. Can you see my profile? It's not a very long nose. They have a hearty chuckle. That sounds like it might be eerily true. Nosferatu, there you go, Dave Donuts. Nosferatu. All shapes and sizes, yeah, absolutely. That's why we just doing heads. We're just doing heads right now on Spear Spider. Not wasting time with all that other stuff because we don't need it. I mean, yeah, I have a pretty okay shaped face. Kind of a weak nose length. Let's go over here. Make them as vertical as you can while staying in the shape that you already made. I go here, go to the other one. Thank you, Talichi. Yeah, what she said. Very handsome. Thank you, Talichi. You're just buttering me up. It's probably the clothing. Yeah, I dress nicer now. Use it for evil? No, I can't do that. Or can I? That's good. Older, saggy, evil looking. Because being saggy means you're you're evil, right? Well then I must be extra evil now. Take over the world. That's what I'm doing, can't you tell? I'm here on Twitch. Okay, let's go here. Come on, pick it up. Very mindful. Very mindful. Very demure. Very mindful.
I want to see Tim. I'm Jack Black. Oh, that's...
G-Brain, what do we... Yeah. The same thing we always do, Pinky. Dominate, yeah. Some people seem like they are dominating the world through a Twitch account. You know? When is it Spider's turn? You have to help me, okay? Everyone who's there, you gotta help me. Reach that Twitch supremacy. We're getting there slowly but surely, right? I like to think so. Get over here. More. This is gonna be like one of these highlights, like that. Okay. Okay, what's missing? Okay, I know what's missing. Okay, we're gonna do the ears right after we hit these teeth one more time. The teeth look a little bit thin. Hairline goes hard, I bet freaking it's jelly. Yeah, because you have like a butt-shaped, like, meatball-style head. Yeah. Like, goggles. The eyebrows came out good. I like that red with the eyebrows. And you know what? After I was looking at it, I was thinking, like, if I had another crack at that, I would probably do a better job. Meatball branded head, yes. Yeah, I know. That's what he looks like. I tried to make it look like it was like just like a fleshy, like bulky, ugly head. So that's what I came up with. I think Count Chocula is looking a little bit more keen. Yeah, that's what I said. The same thing we do every night. That's a cute emote. Okay, I said we were gonna hit these teeth. Teeth are looking a little thin. They need to be a little bit bigger. Yeah. That was a good cartoon. That was a good cartoon. which immediately dates me because that's how old I am. I miss Animaniacs. Yeah, yeah. Tiny Toons and I think I watched a little Muppet Babies. Anyone remember Muppet Babies? I think I was watching that when I was like a little kid. Of course, Rugrats, you know. Like Baby Kermit, Baby Gonzo, Baby Miss Piggy. Rugrats, yeah. Everyone's favorite kind of like baby cartoon show, Rugrats. And you know what? I was thinking about it afterwards, like, that doesn't seem like the kind of show that would be like skyrocket in popularity, but it did. Because I was thinking about it afterwards, like, kids like a show about cartoon babies, and they did. I was one of them. Bartok the Magnificent. He was the little bat. He was like a little bat that accompanied Rasputin and Anastasia. Yeah, it's an oldie. This is what we're using this for. King in the Brain just reminded me of yeah. He does kind of have the same aesthetic. And it's a great movie, but not too many kids talk about it anymore. Yeah, yeah. Some of them got memory hold. You know, like they're still there and there's still left like people that like them, but for the most part, they're not in the public consciousness anymore. As Big Chillins be talking about it. I see the resemblance. Yeah, yeah. Like what's another good example of something that just like got forgotten? Example. I like to think like the live action Flubber movie kind of got forgotten. The one with Robin Williams. I think that got forgotten, but when I was a kid, it was like kind of everywhere. That's been memory hold. Big Chullins, Big Chullins, Big Chullins. Sounds like a nickname for someone. Hey yo, it's Big Chullins. Sandlot? Oh, Sandlot is not forgotten. People still talk about Sandlot. Flubber went hard. Well, it's weird you say that because Flubber was very soft. Flubber did go hard, but everyone's like forgot about it now. Okay, let's finish up these. What were we doing? Ears? We did the teeth. I haven't heard any. Really? About Sandlot? Sandlot? People still talk about Sandlot. Are you kidding me? And you mentioned Sandlot for years. Really? Maybe I just go to different places. I still think I hear about Sandlot. Sandlot was good enough to have a sequel. Okay, when I finish these ears, I want to change the camera so I don't look like I'm like a red M&M or something. I look scarlet. I look very vermilion. Discord movie video. Little Princess? Oh, yeah, you know, how about those old school like Swan Lake movies? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Swan Lake animated movies? I know Thumbelina got her own movie, but I had some of those Swan Lake movies when I was a kid. I remember that. Yes. You're like, yes! Someone's finally mentioned it. Yeah. I think I actually had like, I want to say there were like 3 of those movies, and I feel like I had 3 of them. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but yeah, I remember I had those movies. I liked them too. I haven't heard of Babe being mentioned. The pig. The pig. The pig movie. Talking pig movie. Babe doesn't get a whole lot of love these days. Or, oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of like little obscure movies out there. I think there was one I had. Does anyone remember? I think it was called like a troll in Central Park. Does anyone remember that one? Charlotte's Web. I remember Charlotte's Web. I like Charlotte's Web. Charlotte's Web was good enough to have a sequel. Like, you remember the rat when he was like singing about going to the fair and like eating all the garbage? I still remember that song about the rat just like dancing and singing about all the garbage he's eating. Because I liked the rat when I was a kid. Surprise, surprise. Charlotte's Web came out. It was Bye Bye Babe. Yeah, I know, right? New Pig. Love Little Princess and Barbie Swan Lake. Barbie Swan Lake. Ooh, it gets even more esoteric. The levels of Swan Lake get deeper. Yeah, Charlotte's was good. Maybe we should play that rat song. Secret of Nim. Secret of Nim was good, but it was one of those movies that I would always put on, and then I would kind of get bored of it, and then switch to something else. Because it was just it was like such a moody, atmospheric movie, and as a kid, I just needed like something a little bit more attention grabbing. It was good. It was just not really like what I liked as a kid. It was a long one. I remember that one. It being very long. Talichi, you remember that one. It was like about a troll who had a green thumb and he had like, what do I want to call it? Like plant manipulation powers or something. And he befriends two kids. He gets like trapped in New York and he makes his home under a bridge in the park. It's kind of a silly movie. Kind of a silly movie. I remember that one though. That one's been hella forgotten. Hella forgotten. I know if I play that rat song, I'm gonna get copyright struck. Copyright strike. Yeah, I remember that one. Did it have a bit of singing? I'm not sure if I remember that one. Maybe I chose to forget the singing parts. If I request it, will you get copyright strike? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, if you request something that sounds even, like, remotely familiar, I'm gonna get copyright strike. But it's okay. All that means is that when I replay the VOD, I'm gonna be muted. Because I don't own the rights to play it, so it's a copyright strike. But no one cares because people do that on Twitch all the time. It's music, dang. Land Before Time, yep. That movie, see, like, I don't think I saw that one. The description reminds me of a Dinosaur's Story. Dinosaur's Story. I don't know if I've seen that one, Donuts. I think I had probably like 5 of those Land Before Time movies. Because the thing with them is that they came out post Jurassic Park, so everything was dinosaurs. Everything was dinosaurs. So they made like 8 of those damn movies. I remember when I was like a little kid, I had like a little origami book that was just all dinosaurs. It was just teaching you how to fold like their legs so they could stand up and like all this cool stuff. I remember that origami book and really, really loving it as a kid. Can you imagine like tiny little spider with his dinosaur origami book? I think what we want to do here is we're gonna... How long have I been going? No, only 240 minutes. Alright, I think this guy's done. I think the inking on this guy is done. If I'll add just like a little bit more eyebrow hair. I'll just do a little bit of touch up on the eyebrows right here. But you gotta go in so you can see. All dogs go to heaven will always make me cry. Especially the story behind that ending. You remember the like kind of the antagonist of the movie was, what was he, like a bulldog? He was like a gangster bulldog named Carface. Instead of Scarface, he was Carface. He was kind of funny. And he had like this nerdy like what was he? Not a dachshund. He had like this dog with these glasses that was his like dorky subordinate. And he'd be like, yes, yes, Mr. Carface, sir. Such a good movie. Yeah. Except people still remember All Dogs Go to Heaven. People still remember that movie. So we can't really talk about that. People still love and remember that movie. Ducky. Oh, I can believe that. Donuts.
Road trip?
Let's play it real quick. Yeah. Yep. I see now that I'm saying it, I can actually kind of remember that. The little girl, you mean the little girl in um All Dogs Go to Heaven? You mean her story? Not the voice actress. She doesn't have a sad story. Okay, this probably isn't going to be as good as I remember. Oh my goodness. Wow, I didn't know that.
Fare thee well, Charlotte, you old schemer. This will be a night to remember.
Jeez, that sounds crazy to Leech. I haven't heard that. That does suck. I didn't know that.
A veritable smorgasbord, orgasbord, after the crowds have ceased. Each night when the lights go out, it can be found on the ground all around. Oh, what a rattly feast. Melon rinds and bits, a hot dog's cookie crumbs and rotten cotton candy, melted ice cream, mustard dribblings, moldy goodies everywhere. Lots of popcorn, apple cores, banana peels, and soggy sandwiches and gobs of gorgeous scoop to gobble at the fair.
It's creepy. It's creepy and sad. Didn't he take out the mom and siblings too? It's insane. Wow, that's crazy. That kind of like dark. That's so violent. It kind of darkens the whole like movie and franchise and everything. That's crazy.
Ah, fair is a veritable smorgasbord, orgasbord, after the gates are shut.
Yeah. Thank y'all for ruining something like that for me. You ruined it for me.
The lights go out, it can be found on the ground all
I think there needs to be like one more spot.
That's where a rat
Wait, should I leave it be? Hold on. Oh no. Yeah, I had no idea how it went until I just listened to it now. Okay, yeah, that's better. That was too loud. Oh, that is sad. Dang. Sorry for ruining your fond memories of all those. Yeah, thank you for that. It was just kind of a nice movie to me, but now it's all like messed up now and dark. Actually, we're gonna do. I think I do need to hit this chin one more time. And then I think the inks will be good. I kind of wish there was like another like really dark spot down here, but I can't afford to do that. And just for effect, let me just do the eyes real quick, like the glossy marker I got. This will look cool. Like, I know it's either supposed to be black or brown or whatever, but I don't care. Unironically love Templeton Rat. You played Wilbur. That's pretty great, Donuts. I totally forgot his name was Templeton. Super cute. You played Wilbur.
When you're an Amex Gold Card member, there's always something to savor.
Let me just go to... Let's go up here. Here we go. No, I don't believe I did. No, Spider's pretty boring. I don't think I ever got that chance, Donuts. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, and then we're going to get that little tiny. We're actually gonna like do a little bit of eyeballing. Drop them in Discord. I mean I was shy too. I just don't think getting in a play ever that opportunity never arose for me when I was like a little kid or anything like that. That was such a terrible song transition. I thought something weird happened. In the old family computer. Oh yeah, I love that eyeball detail. Yes. All right. Just why that's so loud. All right, well, I haven't quite been going for 3 hours. I am going to change the light in here so that you can actually like see me as a human and not a tomato. 'Cause I look very, very red right now. So I need just a second to fix that, okay? Does it look okay? Huh. New Zealand. just because you have red hair, it's like, I smell potential. Talichi, would you like to be Little Orphan Annie in the school play? Right, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not naturally this red. I'm not actually. Surprise, surprise. You guys can put on a second explain. That's one way of putting it, donuts. Let's get the lighting fixed. Okay, I'm fixing it right now. Fixing it right now. Ooh. Oh, Talichi, you're just like me. Like, I remember there was like this one time. Well, I'll tell you the full story here in a minute, but it's really not just meant to say. Like, I was just always kind of like, kind of zany or like animated, like when I was like with my friends or just like in the right moment. So people would always try to peg me as someone who would be in drama class or something like that, but I never had the gumption to do something like that. Tomato boy, that's me. Being a redhead in New Zealand is severe bullying. Yeah, probably. Everyone was like, oh my god, look at your hair, why is it that color? You're so weird. Yeah, I think as a kid I didn't really get bullied a whole lot at all, so that was kind of nice. We all just kind of, I guess, got along for the most part. It wasn't until like high school that I I didn't get bullied, but I just had like a really hard time fitting in. Tumbling for peace. Delete cheese. That's such a like little kid thing to say too, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Fixing the lighting, fixing the lighting. Gotta be... But now the drawing's blue, so I'm gonna fix that. Drawing doesn't look that bad. And in that lighting, I'm gonna up the brightness. Oh, not that. You're red as hell with the nails, yeah. Looking at you now, you've got your own tight knit following. Yeah. Now I do. Yeah, and I remember in high school it was very hard. I know someone as cool as Superior Spider. What? But everything is just so different when you're a kid and still trying to just learn how social structures work and everything really. It's I've been told that I'm I kind of have like a guard up when I meet people. Once you get to know me, I'm a lot more like fun and I guess outgoing. But that's just what I'm told. Thanks to this, I'm no longer fazed by it. Got strong-hearted from the hard youthful days. I like to think so. Yeah, I like to think so. I think we both got strong-hearted from the hard youthful days. Count Chocolate Riz. Yeah. You kind of can't see the red. Hold on, let me see if I can get the white to go up a little bit. Okay, I think that's a little better. His eyes are red. Kind of can't tell. Sticky temperature? Oh, it's like 27. So sweaty days. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. It does sound a little sweaty. Sweaty. The Rizius gets all of the guts. The Riziest gets all the gats. I was in the store the other day and I heard a little kid, he was like going off and he was just going through like every Gen Alpha thing he could have said. I'm not lying. And he was just a little boy with his mom and he was saying, Ohio, this is the, what do you say? This is so Sigma. This is the most Sigma thing I've ever seen. Ohio Skibbity Rizzler. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what he was saying. He said all of those things. I kind of can't believe I heard it, but at the same time I can believe, and I was just like, dang. It sounds like your brain is like actively trying to fight you to stay smart. Days was gonna chime in when I said paid Elliot, you know Days too well. Fair enough. Days, you're drunk? Yeah, that's not how you spell Fahrenheit. Come on. Show the man some respect. Doesn't make sense. Okay. So, Chocolate Riz, the Chocolate Rizzler, he's done. He's done me with the ink part, so now we're gonna color him. Obviously, lots of brown skin tone, not gonna be a whole lot to do, but we got it. If y'all want to stick around, you're definitely welcome to. I'm gonna bust this guy out, and I'll say something silly like maybe 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. All right. Yeah. I think I got the lighting fixed. You can definitely see me better now. See? Oh, look, I'm not a tomato. It looks kind of, I don't know, suspicious in here, the lighting, but I like it. Snowing temperatures. Like in a flood, yep. It's very clubby in here. Chocula feigning for the... Feigning? What do you mean feigning? You mean like fiending? Fiending for the cereal? I think I've heard that terminology. Fiending? Or do you mean feigning? Feigning? Let's get the markers. Sometimes the need for cereal is that real. Feigning. Crisped up fairy quick? He's not a fairy, he's a vampire, so it's a different kind of supernatural thing. No, I know what you're saying, Telichi. I got him crispy really quick. Is he crispy? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It definitely looks like my work. Fairly. Yeah, I got it, Telichi. Alright. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see the colors here. Camera might be fooling around with some of the color settings. Sugar-coated cereal? It is. Okay, we're almost done, everyone, okay? Thank you for sticking around. We're almost done. His palette looks tasty. His palette? I'm sipping on... You're gonna have to teach me how to say that. Is it Bokbunya? Bokbuna? English is getting tricky. Telichi making up words. Donut's making up words now. Yeah, what is that, Telichi? What is this Bokbuna thing? Just do a little bit of erasure so that when I lay the markers down, they're not going to smear all the graphite across the paper. It's just A little bit here. Sometimes you want to keep a little bit of the graphite though, just to give it that little bit of extra tone. That's kind of good to help direct you with where you're gonna put some of the colors down. It's a good idea to keep just a little bit of graphite, I think. You must be flexible. Take the words you're gifted. Korean fruit wine made from black raspberries. Oh, okay. I was like thinking about it in like New Zealand dialect. I wasn't thinking about it like Korean style. Lexiphilic. I never heard that word, donuts. I think you're flexing on your lexicon right now. It's yummy. Let me see what it's called again. It's called 복분자주. I'll have to look that one up later. 복분자주. I think the ladies are ahead of me tonight. I'm probably gonna have to play a little catch up. Penny Alien, are you drinking anything? Probably not. Sour? A little tart. I think the closest I've ever had to that Taliji was I think it's called I don't know if I'm saying this right, a Drambuie or a Drambois. It's a, oh my gosh. It's kind of like a, how do I put it? It's like a berry distilled like gin type of thing. I don't know if you ever heard it. Aloe vera. You're drinking aloe vera drinks? That's good. It's supposed to be healthy for you. Yeah, Korean people love aloe vera. They think it's like, there's like a stereotype that lots of people in Europe think that Listerine is like it's like a cure-all drug for every ailment. The Korean people are like that with aloe vera. They think aloe vera leaves will cure everything. Aloe vera, yeah. Okay. Maybe if I put a little bit more actual light on him, you can see it's better. Feeble. What drink? Oh, here, let me type it out. Because I'm not even sure if I'm saying it right. Okay, so let's get some flats on him. Or you know what? Should I go, let me go get something to, like, cheers with y'all real quick. Flats. Flats. The flats on him. This is a, dark suntan. This is a dark suntan. We're gonna use this one. Oh yeah, that works fine. That works fine. There's enough, like, kind of an orangey quality in it. There's enough red. Yeah. So we can... There's definitely enough room to play with this. It's a Scotch whiskey, really? I wasn't sure what it was. It was a few years ago, and it was kind of a... I think it was a birthday gift. And I'd never seen something like that. And definitely different. I think it was like a... I think said it was a bramble? A berry bramble or something like that? Those green aloe vera juices are like IRL HB potions. Chewy drinks? I don't like chewy drinks. A chewy drink? Drinks should just be smooth. Drinks slap in the summer. We're almost there. I know. I said I was gonna go and get some toasting, but I just wanted to play with my new marker. This is a new marker. I actually haven't used this one yet. Always fun using new equipment, you know? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. It's gonna be a pretty simple head. Boba Sar good indeed. Yeah. Barbar? Y'all's go to Barbar? Gorda love that Barbar. Boba, what do I get? I usually just get something kind of like... I usually get like simple boba drinks when I get it. Lychee. Yeah, lychee's not bad. Actually, Talichi, the lychee soju is the best soju, I think. Is that the only brown on him? Yeah, I guess it is. Unless we're doing the collar, which we can always do at a later time. It's just going to be right here. Right here. Yeah. Lychee, then peach. Is that my follow-up? I think it might be my follow-up is peach. Yeah, I love the lychee soju is the best one, I think. Lychee is such a tasty morsel of fruit. Alright. Quick bathroom break. Gonna go get some cheers. Everyone stay put. We're gonna get this finished up. We don't have that much left. Melon? Melon soju? Like watermelon? Yeah. Durian. Like a durian soju? I don't think I've ever even seen that one. I know durian, but not the soju. Okay. The fruit, yeah. I've never tried just the fruit. I was gonna say like a durian soju. I've never seen that one. 1-1. Okay. 1-1-1-1-1-1. Testing, testing. Okay. Good. Very good. Okay. The durian fruit is stinky? I don't think I know that. Yeah, so just for reference, this is what he looks like. This is what he actually looks like. Kind of a nerd. Kind of a nerd. Let's put this back on. Maybe this down. Maxed out the chin stat. Yeah, I know. It's like when you go to like any kind of like character creation thing in like RPG and you go to chin and you just like move the slider all the way to max. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got the brown in. Let's do the skin tone, and then basically the flats are done. We can add for the teeth a little bit of yellow, just to make them a little bit more monstrous. A little yellow on the teeth. Okay, so skin tone. Probably use this one. Because I want him to be pale. Yeah, that I think that works. And it's showing up on camera too, so you can see. Just gonna highlight, keep that point. It might even be a little bit too pigmented, but I think it's fine. He doesn't need to be super, super pale. Fluffy? Apt. Apt? Yeah, it means like appropriate. He looks fluffy? What do you mean? Like the hair looks fluffy? You're talking about me. I look fluffy? Yeah. A little bit of shading there with the graphite. Little smudging. Little smudging will be okay, but not a whole lot. Want to avoid a whole lot of smudging. Try to get the paper filled. spider is. Yeah, it means appropriate. His eyebrows. His eyebrows, yeah. I wanted to give him crazy eyebrows. I think it works, doesn't it? Are you trying to get to the bottom of it, Panelin? That's what the word means. Okay, see, look, like it looks very pale on the camera, so let me fix the saturation there. And donuts. No, I think you know a thing about a thing. Okay, let's get the saturation right. There we go, that's better. Okay. No, I believe it is its own word. Can't feel your legs, donuts. Donuts having a good time. Having a good Maniac Monday, huh, donuts? Years. Yeah, I will, donuts. I have it right over here. I was waiting for Talichi to get back. Here. Okay, now that we got the flats, that's the flat colors in, so now we need a little bit more of the tones, shades, and highlights. He looks okay so far. Looks a little bit different on camera, of course, but that's basically what he looks like. Is that too dark? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit more what I want. And then we'll use a different color to get like another effect too. With the third one. Dang, that's loud. Transcribe the VOD in comments. And it is advertisement. Oh, I see.
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mash. It caught on in a flash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash.
I am the one hiding under your bed. Teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red.
Spooky music. Something I like about Halloween, or even like modern Halloween, is how Americanized it got. Because obviously, like the short form horror story kind of had its creation here in the States, but then also its modern day rendition of Halloween was created here in the States with like the jack-o'-lantern carving. That's something that came purely from America. They took it from the British, but they used turnips, I think, and America used jack-o'-lanterns and gourds over here. So very historically interesting too. Fan of Silent Hill music. You mean like ambient creepy music like that? Sometimes actually I will put that kind of stuff on. Silent Hill and the games. I like Silent Hill, but I'm more of a RE guy. I like Resident Evil. I just never had Silent Hill accessible to me, but I always had Resident Evil accessible to me, so I'm a RE guy if I have to pick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're both very good. They're both very good. I wish I had the opportunity to get into some Silent Hill stuff. I just never had that opportunity. And I know, like, Silent Hill just had, like, a re-release, a game re-release. So, I don't know, maybe in the future, right? That'd be cool. Superior Spider, first Silent Hill game ever playthrough. That'd be cool.
Song.
Oh yeah, I know the lore behind it is very like convoluted. I already understand that. But the gameplay looks like fun. I like the gameplay, and I also like the aesthetic of Silent Hill, because like they're trapped in hell, but you never actually get to see a version of hell like that. It's very like Hellraiser adjacent, but it's not quite Hellraiser, but it's Hellraiser adjacent, and it's nice to see the creativity that they have with that. They have a really nice aesthetic. Still looks good game. You got the entire collection of art. You got the no money in the wallet.
Good joke. Happy Halloween. Thanks a lot. No, man, I'm serious. You got to have your
What the heck is this? Silent Hill is lore heavy. I just like it's lore heavy. Yeah, it's lore heavy, I would say. I mean, Resident Evil is lore heavy too. If things like that matter to you. That's what I thought it was, Hocus Pocus. This sounds like really basic, but when it comes to Resident Evil, like I had Resident Evil 2 and 4 available to me when I was young. So obviously I'm in the Leon camp. Like I don't play 1 or Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Get that crap out of here. I don't play Resident Evil 5. Get Chris out of here. I don't play that. I'm Leon. This is Sanderson. I did think about it for a moment. Why would it flag you for that? Jeez. There we go. The spunk. Yeah, spunk. Yeah. creepy abandoned town that lures people into experience their own nightmares. Yeah, like that's the very like condensed version of it. I think the skin tone's okay, but I need to work on it. Nope. Monster High. Yeah, Silent Hill. Silent Hill is cool. I don't know if you saw Painting Land. I drew Pyramid Head. I did draw Pyramid Head on stream a while ago. Everyone's favorite Silent Hill dude. Pyramid Head. It was Pyramid Head. Akuma. And my favorite Disney princess, Cusco. Monster has a teen. Yeah, if I was a tween girl, I would probably like Monster High. I mean, I might even like it just, you know, as young Spider might even like Monster High. And when I was young, I saw like all the old school black and white monster movies very early on, so I was very into that whole thing. Talichi, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Cusco. Get in the dumpster for your safety. Yeah, Painting Lane, you know what's up. Get into the locker. Get into the dumpster. Spider, why no post on your Twitter? That was supposed to be posting some of my art here on stream, and I never did it. I never did it. Actually, the one that I wanted to post was actually a VTuber. I drew him, but it never really panned out. So now that you reminded me, I should really get to that though. Use a skeleton. That was the first post I wanted to make was that one, I remember, and I finished that art a long time ago. It's actually, I think it's in the slideshow. It's a skeleton guy. Okay, now we're just looping.
And his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his baying hounds. The coffin
Fall playlist. Oh, no, I understand Painting Alien. Like, I used to be really into Instagram, but now that they've just like changed so much, I'm yapping a lot. They used to be a little bit more artist friendly, but now they just focus everything on Spider runs this stream. I do? What do you mean I run it with an iron fist? I'm not like I don't consider myself dictatorial in how I run my stream. Am I bullying y'all? This is the ending credits for Coraline. Which you illustrating? Big Meow. I am illustrating lips. Can you see? You can kind of make it out. A bona fide iron fist? What? Hey, we were just talking about that word dope, but thank you, McMeow. Yeah, it's coming together. Yeah, I know, right? Talichi's like, if you don't mind, like, when you have the time, just being meek and modest about playlist. No, good. Dope, yeah, it's more doper. It's more doper than the last one. Doper and doper, yeah. Coraline 3D. I want to see Coraline 3D. You having deja vu? What do you mean? We just getting this done. It's almost done, actually. McMeow, you showed up at the very end. Showed up at the very end, McMeow. Getting the skin tone locked in. Let's maybe put a little bit of... What do I want? Maybe like a little bit of pink on the eye? So I figured I'm just gonna do the heads. I'm just gonna do the heads of all the monster cereal guys. The dopeness. The dopeness. Welcome to Superior Spider, where we use words like dopeness. There we go. A little bit of nuance to the eyeball there. And getting the skin tone locked in. Let's see. Do a little bit down here. Experiencing a can of Deja Vu mini shoes. I can't remember. Deja Vu is like If you can dance or freestyle good, you never have to fight. You can just freestyle everyone into submission. Solve all your problems that way. An unhealthy kind of pinkish color, which looks good for like dead things. Okay. A dilly bar, it's a... Is that from Dairy Queen? Yeah, it is. It's just a... It's a chocolate covered circle of vanilla ice cream on a stick. Okay, and we're just gonna add a little bit of highlights because it looks done to me. It probably helps if I zoom out a little. Delichi. Yeah. Dilly bar. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go? Oh gosh. Lychee. Lychee, you and your emotes. Okay, anyway. Alright, we're almost done here, almost done. Just doing highlights now. Jeez. They pause and delay, they make Superior Spider talk and talk all damn day, asking questions about things like his feet and about Dilly Bar ice cream that tastes super sweet. Yeah, you do kind of ask me about my feet a lot. Spider, yeah, your emotes have... There's just some sussy looking emotes you have there, Talichi. Donuts. It's like a an oath. The dilly dally oath. Now what is this music? Is it crazy? The mantra, the Book of Spider, Chapter 2, Verse 1. Cute lo-fi autumn mix. Oh, it's very lo-fi, very lo-fi. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I got okay feet, but they're not something I need to show off. Oh yeah, see that? You can't see that. There we go. Jeez, that music is putting me to sleep. It is a sleeping pill. Jeez. These highlights in. Yeah, if it's like a 1,000,000 point redemption or something. The music. I don't need lots of highlights on them. Maybe down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sleeping pill. We're almost done, guys. Teeth whitener. Oh yeah. Always want to hit the drawing with a little bit of white paint when it's done. And the good thing about this, we can get a little bit more teeth separation. We can do that. Build out the teeth a little bit more if we have to, so it doesn't look so like spaced far apart in its teeth. Go like this. There we go. Favorite cereal? Favorite cereal. It used to be Lucky Charms, but it's not anymore. I actually like really boring cereal. I like Special K, Honey Bunches of Oats, cornflakes. I love cornflakes. It's like just like really boring, like bland tasting cereal, like flaky Wheaties. I love Wheaties. I like the healthy, boring cereal. I just like them. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. Yeah, make me out. I don't like sweet cereals a whole lot. I mean, obviously, it's good every now and then, and if I need a sweet cereal every now and then, Oreo O's. If you've ever had Oreo O's, or like some Cocoa Puffs, sometimes just like something really chocolatey every now and then is really good. Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's weird saying high energy lo-fi, but that's kind of what it sounds like. I tried those. Yeah, those are good. Like everyone's new favorite is the Reese's, and those are good. I'm not gonna lie, those are good every now and then. Crunchy nut clusters, the bunches of are they just called bunches? Just bunches or something? Those are good, but they feel kind of like tough to chew sometimes. Yeah. Some of those clusters are really compact. Called in America. My grandparents were so Korean that they would eat cereal dry as like a potato chip. They would just have like an open, just the bag, not even in the box. They would just have a bag of open cereal, and it wasn't even a good cereal. It was like a bland cereal, and they would just like snack on that, like whenever they wanted. I think it was maybe like Honey Smacks. I think they used to eat Honey Smacks, like Golden Puffs or whatever. I think they would eat that. That was like their potato chip. Snacking on, yeah, snacking on puffed rice. Oh, make me out. You eat with that cereal. I had a coworker one time that it was a coworker's. No, well, no, yeah, I can't say that. I was gonna say a coworker's boyfriend, but the boyfriend also worked at the same place, so it was just a coworker. He used to eat cereal with water. And it's like I'm one of those people where when I hear you're eating cereal with water, I almost gag a little bit. Yeah, to eat you like Honey Puffs. I think that was their favorite, if I have to remember. Get some of that high energy lo-fi. Actually, let's use the big one for this. Yeah, I know. He was, I mean, he wasn't that strange, but then when you started talking to him, he was like really into conspiracy theories and stuff like that, and I was told that he would eat his cereal with water, and I just thought that was just like the worst thing I could have heard that day. Water and cereal.
At George Gee Kia Spokane, our mission is to exceed your expectations.
eggs, toast, avocado kind of breakfast person. Yeah, no, I understand that, but every now and then, like especially in the summertime, cereal is fantastic. You know, sometimes even cereal for dinner. Sometimes you just want to eat something cold. That's not a salad, just cereal. Avocados cost an arm and a leg. Over here, they're not too bad. If you know where to shop, they're not too bad. Show them where you live. Oh, make me out. Lucky you. I actually, ugh, don't even get me started on avocado trees. Long story short, I tried to grow an avocado tree, and it took. I didn't know you have to actually transplant the tree, and it took, I think, 2 winters for it to get like, it would hit the winter time, it would die, and then come back to life, and then die the next winter, and it's still like a petrified twig, but I think it's alive still. Ugh, it was just like a real pain in the butt. I would love an avocado tree. Oh, yeah, no. Avocado trees they take a long time and they don't grow true to seed. So that means you got to cut the top off when it's like maybe like a foot tall, like 5 inches to a foot tall. You got to cut the top off and put a different avocado on top of that stem that's still growing, because it doesn't grow that way, which I didn't know about. It's weird. Some years it might be like 5-10, but this year. Dang, must have been a good like summer, a good harvest for y'all. Jesus, so great. I've heard stories about like football-sized avocados. That sounds so great. Because I'm like you, I love eating avocados. I put it on toast. Sometimes that'll just be my breakfast. Avocado toast, coffee. It's a good food. It's a superfood. Lots of healthy fats. It's a good one. All right. Anyway, I think the highlights are done. I think we're done. Abo gang, doper and doper. Delici, I'm glad you're catching on like just so easily, so quickly. All right. Okay. So, I think he's done. I'll probably post him in the Discord. I think, Mick Meow, are you in the Discord? I don't know if I asked you before. But, if you're not, let me... Donuts, are you still around, Donuts? Oh no, you're in it. Okay, cool. I'll post this in the art section of the Discord. It's weird. I keep streaming and Vox is never around because he's sleeping right now. Green eggs and ham. Yeah. Green eggs and ham. Green eggs. Avocado. Yeah. All right. So. It's always good when you can start stream and end stream with a finished product. When you can start stream with a blank page and end with a finished product. So anyway, I'll post this in the art section. Maybe we'll do some posts on the Twitter tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll post on the Twitter, and we'll do another Blueberries next. We'll do Blueberry. Or we'll find something else, but yeah. Thank you everyone for sticking around. I know it's a little bit late for some people, but we got him done. He's done. So on to the next one. Donuts, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it looks good. Better than Frankenberry. I think better than Frankenberry for sure. So anyway, Mick Meow, thank you for sticking around. Donuts, of course, thank you for modding as always. Talishi, thank you for sticking around. Painting Alien, thank you for showing up. Thank you for sticking around. Retro, I know you're already sleeping. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, thanks for hanging, friends. Yeah, Well, I'll just end it here. It's already kind of late. I don't feel like searching for someone to raid up. Yeah, we're all tired. We'll do it again. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, everyone have a good rest of your night. Thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out and being social with me, checking out the art, talking about all kinds of things, old cartoons, forgotten cartoons. Bartok the Magnificent. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Have a good evening, okay?
GMC Sierra.
Have a good one, okay? Spider's Foot. Okay, Talichi. Good night, Dilly Dally Army. There you go. Make me out, yeah. What is it? Born to Dilly Dally, forced to lock in. I posted that meme. I think I was wearing the same shirt. Anyway, yeah. Okay, you draw that foot, Talichi, okay? But it better be pretty. Better be a pretty foot. All right, I'll see you on the next one. Everyone have a good evening. Bye for now. Bye, everyone. Bye.